think we could be something so good. So good. So good. So good. I think we could be something so good.
Something so
Something so good.
something so
I think we could be something so good. I think we could be something so good. So good. So good. So good. I think we could be something so good.
something so
Hello, 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 hello.
I'm picking up another signal.
Shadow कहाँ गया यार?
Machine's quick. I've got other ammo.
Dead bitch, you are dead. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, cool.
Should have brought a cart.
Stealth weave modification. Strider, I need a strider.
Look out below! Craft pouch upgrade available. Okay. Craft carry capacity. Satchel. Craft. Fatty meat. रिच में चाहिए. Spider. Bro. Let's go, Strider, let's go. भाई ये क्यों चला रहा हूँ? I need those canister.
Easier.
Spice.
Get it while I can.
Spice.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
हो रहा है भाई, अंबर भाई, सब हो रहा है भाई। तुम आते नहीं हो भाई, देखने नहीं आते, वीसे नहीं आते। बड़े लोग हो गए भाई तुम लोग तो अभी। पाउच हंटर के बाद पहले बोन और पैटी मीट चाहिए भाई। सब सही, आवाज सब सही आ रहा है अंबर? आवाज, फेस वगैरह कुछ लैग वैग तो नहीं हो रही है? सुअर 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 रुक जा सुअर। आवाज वावाज सब बढ़िया आ रहा है ना? बजा देना अच्छे इसको। के लिए बोरबोन और पैटी मीट। ओके वो शॉर्ट होते क्या वो? Who the fuck is that guy? Fire bellow bag, okay. Lace canister, cargo sack. वो पहलने का ट्राई करते हैं यार एक बार। ट्राई करो क्या? Strength is fire, weakness. आप पे नीचे नीचे लगाओ। यहाँ पे बोल रहा है बॉटम राइट। बॉटम राइट लगाऊंगा तो बॉटम राइट में कुछ है क्या? बुक वगैरह है बॉटम राइट या फिर बॉटम लेफ्ट में चीजें? गेम का भी चीजें है यार वेट। गेम की चीजें बीच में नहीं आनी चाहिए ना रे, तो बेटर रहेगा। सीन क्या है कि गेम का वो है ना, यूआई वगैरह बीच में नहीं आना चाहिए, समझ रहे हैं? तो मज़ा नहीं आता।
Here they come.
कहाँ है भाई इसका पिछवाड़ा? वो रहा। टट्टो पे एम करना पड़ेगा। टट्टा दिख जाए। टट्टे नहीं दिख रहे यार। अच्छा अभी सही लग रहा है ना? ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगाया है ना इसके लिए, वो सीन है। टट्टो पे एम करना हार्ड। बाद में देखते भाई इसको, पहले मेन मिशन पे जाते हैं। मेन वालन सोना सेकेंडरी। अच्छा मैप रिवील होगा? ठीक है भाई। ये तो व्हाट्सएप वगैरह से हो गया भाई, मतलब और सा होने लगा अभी व्हाट्सएप वगैरह में। थक गया अभी भाई, वही देखते देखते। कौन है? ग्रेजर है वो। ओ, 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 बैकग्राउंड में छोड़ दे भाई अंबर, अगर कुछ कर नहीं रहा तो। थोड़ा ट्विच का मेरे को वो चाहिए, कंप्लीट हो जाएगा मेरा।
Rode right into that.
अरे बैकग्राउंड में छोड़ दे, ऑन छोड़ दे बैकग्राउंड में, वो बोल रहा हूँ।
Laurel spoke of a bandit camp in some metal ruins.
Spotted trouble, let's get
That
her!
must be the place there. Just keep an eye out around here.
अबे भैंस की टैट तेरी। हट जा हट जा।
Got you located. Sending you something.
अबे नीचे क्यों गिर रहा है? अबे नीचे क्यों गिर रही है भाई?
Move along now.
सेल मार जरा। मेटल शार्ड्स और कहाँ पे स्नाइपर है? मेरा ये आएगा हेडशॉट।
Eyes on me! Oh. Found him! Oh. What are you
आर्मर साले पे। अरे मर गया क्या अपना लोंडा? अरे अपना बंदा मर गया। स्पाइडर मर गया रे।
You can see them. They can't see you. The bandits imprisoned these
Just
people.
up! I win!
बैंडेड कैंप। ऐसे जंप। अरे साले, मेरे को लगा मर गया था भाई ये।
Death's coming for you quick.
हेड दिख जा भाई. हाँ. चाची.
Leave in and out. Confuse him.
Oh. Supply crate. Metal shards. Fast travel backpack.
You're giving up.
Giving up?
Ah, where's it coming from? Got a live one.
मेरे को लगा वो है यार ये. मेरे को लगा कैनिस्टर है वो.
Disappear. Yep, someone's climbing up.
सिंगर. नहीं हो रहा क्या पढ़ाई? नहीं हो रही क्या पढ़ाई?
Seeker, may I speak with you?
जैसे जैसे बैंडिक कैंप्स खुलेंगे वैसे वैसे ट्रेडर्स भी खुल जाएंगे. नाइस.
Seeker, would you lower yourself to speak with me? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak
भाई
to
एलॉय
each
क्या
other when the
दिखती है
law
यार.
forbids
देखना
it.
यार.
But what hope
जयवीर.
do we have here? Outside the
आजा भाई
embrace
एलॉय के साथ
alone?
शादी कर ले.
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
कुछ दिखा रहा ना ये.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. Would you...
Of course. By
Oh,
मीट देगा क्या है ना उनको चार्म mark to sell पॉलीगॉन चाहिए क्राफ्टिंग के लिए ये भी क्राफ्टिंग के लिए चाहिए sell notification box छोड़ दिया हमने one look out since we are in Karja we can use Karja
my focus is receiving another signal.
you know
Fresh as it comes.
मीट बोनी मीट कहाँ गया वो Glass pouch potions pouch one boar bone
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
पानी से जाएगा ये? मर जाएगा पानी में।
I must be closing in on the signal. Scrappers. Happy to find salvage as always.
मीटर बीच में को दिखा रहा है। तो ये पास में ही है।
Have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
कैसे क्लाइम करे?
Keep quiet now.
ये कैसे चढ़ सकते हैं?
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh, what?
I know. I wouldn't want to be poked in the head either. It remembers everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
Holy sheesh. सब कुछ दिखा देता है भाई। ऑक्टोनील हंटिंग ग्राउंड की जरूरत नहीं है। 13 सक्स पे मिल रहा है इससे। हाँ भाई तो बात करते हैं।
nutritious.
Crafting, carry capacity, underbook. Thank you. और बोर स्किन रैबिट बोन वाह बेटे वाह फेस कैम हेडशॉट चाहिए था राइडर है टर्की है यहाँ से भाग के जाना पड़ेगा यार चढ़ेगी इधर ये चढ़ेगी क्यों नहीं चढ़ेगी हाँ और कुछ चलो चिकना बोला है तो अभी पंजाबी भी देगा भाई क्या कहाँ से आ गए भाई हेलो
Can't be too prepared.
पंजाबी नहीं है भाई हम गिली चुम्मी देने के लिए मुंबई आना पड़ेगा
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks,
हो गया
and they'll
भाई
come wiggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We
सही
talked
दिख रहा है ना
about this
कैम वगैरह
kind of
सही दिख रहा है ना
behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Who are you bro
I
who
don't
are
know
you
you, and I have no reason to trust you.
मैं कैसे मान लूं भाई तूने बोल दिया मार और मैं मारूंगा तेरे साथ
I'm just a traveler. With a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
all right
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift.
अच्छा
And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives. Feels good, doesn't it?
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already... I thought he'd know great... Yours doesn't.
We're done here.
Here, you wouldn't...
Maybe.
If we...
अबे बैंडिट कैंप क्लियर करना था ना मुझे व्हाट ऐसे उसने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया
Stocking up.
मेरे को लगा कुछ और बोलेगा वो ये कौन है? नोरा प्रिजनर। भाई ये तो क्लियर किया हुआ है मैंने। व्हाट?
It's her.
अच्छा ये वही पे है, मैंने पहले ही क्लियर कर दिया इससे बात करने से पहले, इसके लिए वैसा हुआ। नोरा ब्रेव, नोरा प्रिजनर। ओके ओवर को मार के पहले अपन को बो अपग्रेड करवाना है।
Tough, but I'm used to it.
कहाँ तक बाइक है भाई लोग? क्राफ्टिंग और जो हंटर बो। थर्टी फाइव ब्रेक करता है। फायर के लिए हंटर बो यूज करेंगे। आ गया। अच्छा फिशेस भी है। व्हाट? फिश बोन। ओके रिच मीट। इसमें और इसमें गेम सेटिंग आर्मर वो नहीं करता, ये ब्रेक नहीं करता। Next quest. एक ही मेटल शार्ड भाई, एक मेटल शार्ड से क्या क्या करूंगा मैं? मशीन साइड स्प्रेडर, अच्छा ओके।
Looks good. I need this. Mother's crown. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
My own
So
damn fault.
many wounded.
Should have got out
Here
of there
she
quick.
is.
Tribe's been hit hard.
They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look.
What
at you.
happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
Cauldron?
A cauldron. What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
अच्छा, metal door.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got this scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment, you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Punished?
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is that you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
All runs. Sigma overrides. +1 skill point, okay.
Curiosities for dreamers.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse
Yeah,
things
what?
than being killed.
गोल वे इधर भाई अच्छा अभी आया भाई अभी दिखा मेरे को बोलो भाई
What's worse
बॉट
than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
देख लिया फेस कैम देख
What was
लिया
your
अभी
hunting party
चल
doing?
गोलू
After the Proving, we were
जल्दी जल्दी भाई
so
$1000 भाई
angry.
चल
We wanted to strike back, and those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought
भाई
with all our
स्टोरी में तो
burning
घुसने दे
hatred.
भाई स्टोरी में तो घुसने दे
In the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
दो क्वेस्ट तो मिल गए ये तो एरन्स है 1670 एक्सरे मिल रहा है ये छोड़ दे इसमें 4000 एक्सरे मिल रहा है मेन के सेकेंडरीज कर लेते हैं पहले
Next time, I'll remember what the Matrix decreed.
मैनुअल सेव
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. See anything you like?
ये सब फिश बोन काम आ सकता है स्क्रैपर भी आई गेस क्राफ्टिंग में काम आ रहा है दोनों के दोनों क्राफ्टिंग में काम आ रहा है
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders as for Meridian. It's all they talk about.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery.
Well, I'll be off.
वो कहाँ है
It's now.
We still don't know who sent these faithless murderers to our city.
इधर से बात करनी है अच्छा इससे बात करनी है
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
भाई अकेले कर लेंगे, डरते हैं क्या?
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So
Karja
I'll
fort.
find this Karja fort to the west, and beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky.
Outcast.
Through to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the
Good for you,
war,
bhai.
This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to...
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley. And there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy.
Unless we find out what's behind it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy.
Okay.
I should
चलो.
be going.
तो मतलब फायर मोस्टली फायर हेल्प करेगा पेलने के लिए इनको. करप्टेड जोन्स, एक करप्टेड जोन यहाँ पे, दूसरा यहाँ पे लेवल 20 चाहिए उसके लिए. उफ. और इसके लिए लेवल 15 चाहिए भाई. तो सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट करे क्या पहले? तो पिट जाएंगे खामखा भाई. सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट कर लेंगे फिर पहले.
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw, repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight.
No, it's... My ring had...
You put that much trust in...
After all that's happened, I need luck.
I'll see what I can...
If you can help, you have my thanks.
अच्छा, अब इसको इसके लिए स्किन्स देना है. अच्छा, 4 बोर्ड स्किन चाहिए. फिशिंग ठीक है. लेवल 15 है तो अभी मार नहीं सकते मेरे को लग रहा है. लाले लगेंगे भाई.
It's you, the outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear, Ew, some even say you're the best.
I think
I
I hear
am,
a
I am.
challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders.
इसको पेल दे क्या जाते
I
जाते
can't
बताओ.
claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Sons?
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone
भाई
out for heading
इसको
that way.
इसको फ्रीज और
As for
उसका
the
कहाँ से
hunting
मिला
grounds,
भाई?
the keeper's a card
मेरे पास
dealer.
ये फायर ही है.
He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
इसका भी टाइप है हैं?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting ground, see if you can not
और
lose
नहीं हो
yourself.
रहा भाई, और नहीं हो रहा
If
है.
you do,
We consider it done.
ये तो शॉक ट्रैप है. डेटोनेटिंग ब्लास्ट ट्रैप. क्राफ्ट के लिए एमओ. अपने पास वो क्यों नहीं है यार? वेट अ सेकेंड. रैबिट बोन चाहिए. लेवल 15 ट्राई कर लेते हैं एक बार यहाँ पे जाके. 20 तो जा नहीं सकता मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली मैं. डेट आवर लेफ्ट में. तो टोटल 2 मेन क्वेस्ट है. ये 845 वालन सोना का. ओके वो
Machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
आजा छोटू, पास में आजा.
Spotted.
ब्रो साइलेंट दे रहा था मैं. ये कहाँ से आ गया?
That'll help.
साइलेंट स्ट्राइक के बदले भाई गलती से लग गई उसको शॉट। आर्मर ब्रोकन है क्या मेरा? ये क्या है टॉप राइट में? अच्छा डिजी हूँ मैं। ओके गुड। अच्छा दो तीन ही है यहाँ पे।
Saving these for the This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
मज़ा आ जाएगा भाई अगर वो आएगा ना तो बहुत मज़ा आ जाएगा। Whoa, 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 whoa. भाई एम देख रहा है गोलू? एम देख रहा है? एम बोलते हैं भाई इसको। मीट ही मिला यार। बोंची ग्रेजर से यहाँ पे सिर्फ स्ट्राइडर मिलेगा कहीं? अबे क्राफ्टिंग रैबिट बोन चाहिए। एंशिएंट चाइम्स फॉक्स बोन मिल रहा है। बैलेंस टेम स्ट्राइक फ्रॉम अबव के लिए 2 चाहिए। अच्छा करप्टेड जोन क्लियर हो गया ना?
Just stay out of their way for now.
उसको भी आग लग गई, वो भी फूट जाएगा। फूटा नहीं यार वो।
I'll tuck that away.
अबे फट जा फट जा। बा कैनिस्टर मशीन से पेलना है यार इनको, जब साथ में जाएंगे ना ये लोग। मजा आ रहा है भाई वो कैनिस्टर से मारना। यहाँ सुअर है क्या यहाँ पे? अबे
Attack without warning!
बात करेगा
Nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
भाई, मेरे को लगा बात करेगा। क्यों हेल्प करने गया फिर मैं फ्री में इसके लिए? हरामजादा है भाई बेटे, सारे हरामजादे हेल्प कर रहे पर कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे। कुछ तो दो भाई रिटर्न में। ग्रेजर हार्ट, मेटल शार्ड्स एंड वायर्स। कहाँ गए यार? और ग्रेजर्स दिखे थे ना, वो रहे ग्रेजर्स।
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override.
भाई ऑफ कोर्स भाई, भाई ओला ऊबर कर दिया भाई इसने, मुंह पे आके पड़ गया हरामजादा।
I can get out of this.
ग्रेजर लेंस फटेगा वो आज के दिन।
Can stop tensing up.
ओके, अच्छा डेड ग्रेजर है। नहीं, बैंडेड फाइटर।
Ah! Where's it coming from? No.
ये कौन ही है? पावर सेल, शॉक और आर्मर। ओके, अबे अबे अबे,
Full already.
और कुछ नहीं है क्या इन पे? मेटल शार्ड्स, ग्रेजर्स को पेलना है यार जल्दी जल्दी, लेवल अप हो जाएगा ना अपना। 15 के आजू बाजू लेके गए तो 20 वाले बंदों को फाइट कर सकते हैं इजीली. Who the fuck are these guys? Lance horns, freeze canisters, drill. We'll try to fuck them.
For me.
Drill canisters पीछे. Okay. इसमें कौन सा लगा हुआ है? इसमें कारजा में डबल फाइटर लगा हुआ है, डबल फायर लगा हुआ है और इसमें वो लगा हुआ है. ओके.
Go away.
आइलैंड किल कर सकता हूँ इनको मैं. ड्रिल हॉर्न्स और फ्रीज कैरेक्टर्स पास आएंगे ये लोग. वो
Finish you and me.
कहाँ गिर गया? वो क्यों दिख रहा है? वो साइड वाला क्यों दिख रहा है? वाह. भाई अटैक कनेक्ट क्यों नहीं? अबे वो एरो यूज करने के चक्कर में भाई.
You're alert.
कौन? Why? Why are you alert, dude? फेमस लेवल 12 हो गया था उनके चक्कर में। इशू हो गया इशू।
That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more. Hello?
Oh, free rabbit bone. I think I need rabbit bone, right? हाँ, rabbit bone चाहिए. Carry capacity. Enter bone के लिए nice. Fox skin Ridgewood 200. Okay.
Now they're hunting me.
Shell walker, strength, lightning gun, shield claw. उफ, भाई क्या क्या है भाई इसके पास? सेव कर लेते हैं पहले. यार वो नहीं है ना यार. ग्रेजर्स चाहिए ग्रेजर्स. ग्रेजर्स राइडर दोनों चाहिए. ग्रेजर तो दूर से नहीं दिखता ना. लैंस ऑन है वो क्या? Being 16.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Bring you down.
Oh. Uh-oh. Fuckers. Why are you here? सबको सबको क्रेडिट दे दिया। हा 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 हा, मजा आ गया भाई। वॉचर लेंस, कैंप फायर है क्या?
Low and quiet does it.
क्या हॉर्न के मार के देखना है यार। ये हॉर्न
This is where it
ड्रिल
ends.
करता है, हॉर्न ड्रिल करता है, ये वो दिक्कत है। फ्रीज कैनिस्टर वीकनेसेस आर्मर लॉन्च हॉर्न ड्रिल हॉर्न। भाई मेरे को लगा बेट हो गए लोग। जा जा क्लोज आ जा। तेरी भैंस की आग भाई।
Good hit.
इधर 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 साले इधर तेरी। ने वो क्रैपर है। ओके, क्रैपर से फाइट तो कर सकते हैं। लेवल 15 जाना ही है वैसे भी। अच्छी। Sawtooth? Sawtooth. Watcher. Watcher फंस गया है क्या? इसको साइलेंट स्ट्राइक कर सकता हूँ। लेट्स सी। सॉ टूथ को मेरे को नहीं लगता कर सकता हूँ। अबे साले बच्चे इधर अबे वापस आ गया मुंह पे ये। हीलिंग पोशन ये ना सौ तो जहाँ बोरा सौ ब्लेस कैनिस्टर कहाँ है इसका? अच्छा टट्टो पे है।
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
जाना बच्चे पंगे ले रहा है भाई फुकट के पंगे ले रहा है मेरे से। टूथ लेंस इधर वो फट गया ना एक कोई तो। हाँ हो रहा Zero 5 on a corrupted watcher. एक्सपैक्स बना लो सारे।
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of.
1 2 3 4 5 crappers and watchers. Crappers radar. Hiding spot नहीं है इनके सब वहीं पे है। ओके
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers. It's on to me. Here we go again. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Those broadheads. Okay. We can. I think we can take control over them. Lelo, control.
Good meat.
अबे इतना पास आके दूर जा रहा है भाई.
Don't see me, don't see me.
Excuse me guys. Sorry, I'm taking your friend. ये कौन है? ट्रेडर.
Calm.
Whoa. Stop beating my friend, you asshole. तो रिपेयर कर सकता हूँ ना.
Patch this up.
टीआर भी लगा सकता हूँ. हाँ ये चाहिए. ये तो चाहिए भाई. Trample these guys. एनिमल स्कल टैलिस्मैन करता क्या है मेरे को देखना है. सेलिंग फॉर मेटल स्टार्स, ओके, नथिंग एल्स. बैंडेड कैम अच्छा बोर स्किन्स तो चाहिए ना चार बैंडेड कैम ओके डिस्ट्रॉयड बैंडिंग कैम पूरा गए
Save this for later.
चार बोर्ड्स कम मिल गए ना अपने लिए दो व्हाट चार मिली थी ना अभी बैंडेड कैम डेड बैंडेड कैम पे
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes. Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
इनके फोर्ट के व्हाट इनके फोर्ट के पास में इनके पास में बैंडेड्स है ये लोग क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहे एक दो तीन हैं? ये क्या बदतमीजी है भाई इनके पास भाई वो रहा उनका वो फोर्ट और ये रहा इनका बैंडेड टावर ये लोग उनको मार नहीं पा रहे
An alarm. Can't let them get to it. There, the bandits' captives. Hold on, I'll get you out. Let's get you out of there.
Big trouble!
More where that.
Look what I found! Death's coming for you quick.
Gonna destroy you.
Hey, rocket! Fuck!
This'll drop. Whoa.
बैंडेड कैम का अलार्म लगा दिया उसका अलार्म ब्रो टैंक के वो आ गए
Grab this now.
She's taking the high ground.
एडिट कैम से अच्छा खासा एक्सपी मिल रहा है यार। फायर स्पिटर में सिर्फ टेम्पररीली यूज कर सकता हूँ। यप, सिर्फ टेम्पररीली यूज कर सकता हूँ। भाई मेरे को लगा परमानेंट आ गया यार। लॉल। Goodbye. Rattlers. Stock wire pack, fire arrow pack. Tear blast ammunition. स्लिंग के लिए काम आता है। शार्प शॉट को Arja shop shot bow. Okay.
The border is closed.
So she survived after all.
Sounds of fighting. Something attacks the edges.
ओह कौन है ये? Scrapper.
A corruptor. Saw me. Here we go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, I am fucking blind. अबे यार ये गेम तो
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Of course.
Girl, approach.
रुक जा भाई अप्रोच कर रहे हैं रुको रुको
Girl, come closer.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian! Getting soaked from melted snow.
Healing.
Keep that for later.
Seven seconds ago. 1 second.
Snow chill itches.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Top shot bow ammo packs. The cone bow. Echo shell. Skill points. 3 skill points. ये भी चाहिए ना यार, बड़ी दिक्कत है। माउंट को भी बढ़ा सकता हो। ये चाहिए, ये स्ट्रॉन्ग सा है। साइलेंट स्ट्राइक 3 और वो चाहिए पॉइंट्स।
Don't bother your betters and keep your hands to yourself, stranger. Don't look to me for help. My duty is to. I'll give you a good price. I don't get involved.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
Better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to... Just don't expect much of a welcome.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of all the superstitious nonsense and ran...
New machines and talking spirits?
Thought as much. Just look, there's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other...
Maybe.
One more skill point? Only one skill point.
Won't find better wares.
सब काम आएगा यार। ट्रैपर हार्ट, ग्रेजर हार्ट, क्राफ्टिंग आइटम छोड़ के सब कुछ सेल करके थे। sell, mark to sell, mark to sell. क्राफ्टिंग छोड़ के सब कुछ भेज दो।
Captain Balan, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Sundom.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace. The machines grow more dangerous all the time.
Okay.
Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirm my fear. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back.
Now that the gates are open again.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I will be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
ये भी करना है, ये भी करना है. 100 camps. Hunting ground छोड़ दो यार. Golden वगैरह भेजूंगी.
Take a look.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. pay for all the lives he's ruined.
What the heck is that? Hello? ये क्या है?
Might regret this.
क्या है यार? तो जंप कर सकते हैं. ये कौन है, कौन है जो उड़ रहा है? ओके. कौन है यार ये? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
ये कहीं और नहीं ले जा रहा. देखते, लेट्स ट्राई करते हैं. ओके.
They know where I am.
Templar. Okay. हेड का भी वही सेम लेस कनिस्टर ओके
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
ये क्या बोलता है भाई
I saw some of the
नील
places you've
अच्छा
been. The new settlers
Neil,
had
you
no
again.
appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
What?
So much for small talk.
Why not?
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
चौरक बैंडेड कैंप यार
You're not gonna like this.
क्यों छुपे क्यों नहीं है हेलो छुपे क्यों नहीं है
Dodge all you want. We know where this is going.
The hell is that? Hello? Oh! बड़ा sausage? स्कैन क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा उसको? Whoa. हाँ मेरे को फॉलो नहीं करेगा ना ये, कैन भी नहीं हो रहा। ओ ओ ओ ओ अबे स्कैन हुआ। मैं इधर से सीधा सीधा जाना। Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Please don't mind me. भाई बहुत सारे नए नए क्रीचर्स है यार। ये तो ब्रॉड है। उनके गार्ड है ना ये सारे।
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
Had an egg for breakfast, and it's not sitting well with me.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all
आना
goods
चाहिए
entering
भाई।
the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all
So what's going on here? Olin's in there somewhere, and so's Aaron.
नहीं हो रहा क्या बट्टू भाई RPNH के?
For the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken among.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
फोटो लेता है भाई जरा। हाइड प्लेयर, थैंक यू। कैमरा कंट्रोल्स आर अवेलेबल। व्हाट? बियर? बियर नहीं है यार ये। एनर्जी ड्रिंक, एनर्जी ड्रिंक। भाई टैक्सी तो लग रहा है भाई। ये लोगों ने जो वो बनाया हुआ है बहुत बढ़िया है। cities वगैरह.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know
नहीं.
Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I
हाँ,
thought you
green
were
screen.
dead. Make way, make way!
Broadcast वाला broadcast.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate.
not.
The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull together.
Over there.
हाँ रिपर भाई बड़े लोग भाई हमारे स्ट्रीम पे आते हुए.
Now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
बड़े लोग आते नहीं है भाई स्ट्रीम पे छोटे लोग के स्ट्रीम पे.
Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead here I am, stumbling around in them.
तू भाई तू.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Why am I
What's
here?
happened since we last spoke? The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your pit.
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about?
ओलन भाई ओलन ने सब कुछ टारगेट
That
करवाया.
doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there.
I guess.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
स्ट्रीम बढ़िया लग रहा है ना रिपर. स्ट्रीम थोबड़ा वगैरह सब बढ़िया लग रहा है ना.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
बेवड़ा है भाई एक नंबर का बेवड़ा.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
कुछ प्रॉब्लम मैडम? मैडम कुछ प्रॉब्लम? तेरी भैंस की आँख.
For blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in it? Blood for blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her
भाई आग लगाने आ गया. आग लगाने आ गया.
One more word, you scorched out slab. And I'll throw you in jail myself. Get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
भाई इनका वो है ना स्टाइल एंशिएंट प्लस मशीन वाला, वो मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया। भाई देखना, लिटरली ऐसा लग रहा है एंशिएंट आर्मर है पर उसके अंदर मेटल वगैरह पड़ा हुआ है भाई, लिटरली।
Hey, come back. Aloy'S place is this way.
अरे बट्टू भाई, क्या कैमरा फेस के आगे रखो। अरे तो क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, ऐसा ही करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं कर सकते बट्टू भाई, कैमरा का प्लेसमेंट नहीं कर सकते। आएगा नहीं, अभी कहाँ भाई, लेवल 15 है अभी। इनविजिबल आर्मर आएगा, आगे आएगा। कैमरा के लिए मेरे पास एक ये प्लेस है और एक ये प्लेस है, प्लस दो कोई और कुछ नहीं कर सकता। दो ही प्लेसेस है भाई, इधर प्रॉपर एंगल बैठेगा, नहीं तो कुछ फायदा नहीं है। एरंड के फुटस्टेप दिखेंगे ना, एग्जामिन करना रखो।
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get?
अच्छा,
Question is how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Ozeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
अरे गेम भी तो दिखना चाहिए ना बट्टू, पूरा चेहरा, पूरे स्क्रीन में चेहरा दगा के गेम ना दिखाओ। गेम भी तो दिखना चाहिए, समझ रहा बट्टू। छोटा रख के, थोड़ा सा छोटा तो रखना पड़ेगा। फाइंड अ वे टू ब्रेक द हैच, इससे तोड़ सकता हूँ मैं। नहीं,
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
और कहाँ है भाई? एक ये रहा, एक वो रहा, पैरन है। वाह, टूटेगा ये ऐसा? नहीं, अगर मैं आग लगाऊं ऐसे तो, फिर ऐसे नहीं। आइस तोड़ने के लिए और क्या चाहिए? कितना दिखेगा? क्या चाहिए भाई?
It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
अच्छा, और एक जगह है ऊपर जाने के लिए। यहाँ पे कुछ
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
ओके।
It's big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
अच्छा, लॉल। नहीं हो रहा भाई, नहीं हो रहा, नहीं हो रहा। हो गया, हो गया, हो गया, हो गया।
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Olen's journal map. क्या recording?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Okay.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a bullet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
को पता था.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
कौन से ग्लिफ्स थे ये वाले? कोई?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
बताओ क्या इसको कि फोकस से कर रहा हूँ बताओ क्या इसको बता जोकर बताओ क्या बता देते हैं मैं बोल रहा हूँ
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yep.
Yes, so far as I can tell.
चल
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there.
इसको help करना है.
This is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
भाई लड़की ऐसी क्यों होती है भाई हेल्प कर दे भाई उसको जाके भैया एक्सकवेशन साइड कहाँ है कितने 1000 किलोमीटर दूर है 1000 ये वाला मेन ये तो बाद में करेंगे ये मेन करने के बाद थोड़े से साइड मिशन भी कर लेंगे कैप एंड ग्लासेस क्या कैप एंड ग्लासेस अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहा है मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे कहीं वो है पहले मेन मिशन कर देता हूँ थोड़ा सा लेवल बढ़ा के फिर साइड मिशन कर लेंगे एक्टिवेट कर तो देंगे सारे साइड मिशंस
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Hunter's Lodge?
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
बराबर.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Wait, piss on the floor. Broader diet, okay.
Here's to Avad, huh? They dress a bit too fancy. He's made a place in the sun to put out. Check out these ways called prosperity back to the sun.
इनको सेल कर देते हैं पॉकेट अभी के लिए इन सबको सेल कर देते हैं मार्क टू सेल मार्क टू सेल मार्क टू सेल बोर स्किन छोड़ के सारे मार्क टू सेल कर देते हैं ये भी हंटर है ये भी ट्रेडर है
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
भाई मैंने What?
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea serum, but I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard.
Achha.
One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Take a look at these wares.
You there? Can you help me?
जोकर मेरे को एक बात बता अभी ये जो फ्रीज वाले जो वो है मॉड्स है मैं फ्रीज लगाऊंगा तो उस पे फ्रीज अप्लाई हो जाएगा
हैं? ये वाले जो फ्रीज मॉड्स है या फिर उसके लिए वो चाहिए होगा फ्रीज एरोज या फिर शॉक के लिए दोनों तो बूस्टर्स है ना वो अलग से फ्रीज एरोज और वो चाहिए होंगे ना शॉक एरोज
Please, I need to speak with you. Would you like to buy something today?
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
कैमरा कंट्रोल्स अनअवेलेबल क्यों है भाई हाँ हाँ समझा मेरे को कशाला पाडते तुला काय करायचंय
Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her
सो
second
जा भाई
sight.
बच्चे सो जा जा
If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession.
ड्राइवर
The
बॉट
thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why
What?
did someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely
Ooh,
inlaid with studded
Lancehorn.
stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun
Ooh.
King gave it to my brother for his military. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
शैडो
How
nephew
did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
okay
I'll
okay
see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. And listen, if I can get it back, all is forgiven.
टूवर्ड वगैरह देखेंगे बाद में यहाँ से जाना है ना इसको मैप पीछे से जाके वहाँ जाना है ओके भाई मेरा माउंट चला जाएगा ना यार मेरे को भाग के जाना पड़ेगा माउंट तक या फिर हंट करना पड़ेगा माउंट इधर फोटो मोड ऑन होगा कैमरा कंट्रोल्स अनअवेलेबल इधर भी अनअवेलेबल दिखाएगा इसके बाहर मेरिडियन गेट, इसके बाहर, हाँ इसके बाहर होगा ना। मेरे को उसका फोटो लेना है, इसका। हाँ क्या मस्त दिखता है यार ये हाइड प्लेयर। बिग पास में कहीं वो है क्या, ब्रीडिंग ग्राउंड्स? ये रहा यहाँ पे, वही है ना ब्रीडिंग ग्राउंड देने, क्या है ये? हाँ ब्रॉड हेड्स का ब्रीडिंग ग्राउंड है। आगे से जाके लेफ्ट। सुअर सुअर सुअर। जयवीर दिख गया भाई यहाँ पे।
It's okay. Don't kick.
Thank you very much. बे क्लियर हो जा, ग्लिच हो गया कुछ। हाँ यहाँ पे भी ट्रेडर थे। इस क्वेस्ट पे जा रहा हूँ, उसको लिए लेवल की ज़रूरत नहीं है ना? हाँ ठीक है। ये कौन है, नया है क्या? लांसॉन को जो देखा हुआ है। हेलो सर, डोंट माइंड मी। ये कौन है? लॉन्ग लेग, ओके। कनकसन सेट तेरी भैंस के डिंग डिंग। ये वाले शार्ट से आई गेस मैं वो बना सकता हूँ। हाँ क्या क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ, पर उसके लिए मेरे को वो चाहिए, फायर एरो। ठीक है, प्रिसीजन एरो तो ठीक है, वो वाले उसके लिए एक अलग वो चाहिए होगा ना, जिसमें तुम वो कर सकते हो, जिसमें शॉक वॉल लगा सकते हो और एक्सक्यूज मी सर। अच्छा स्ट्राइडर यहाँ पे है। वो Ravagers। क्या वो क्या वीकनेस? Freeze canister, armor piercing, precision.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
घोड़े को इधर बुला सकता हूँ ना, इधर बुला के भगा ले। तो उनके सामने से जाने से अच्छा भाई वो लोग एग्रो हो जाएंगे।
These will keep.
पे भाई बहुत सारे हीलिंग। +14 यहीं पे एक्सेलेरेशन पे। लॉचर थे वो भी। करप्टेड वॉचर्स। ओके अबे यहाँ पे मत आ। एंशिएंट डेब्री में मिलेगा ना वो सारे वेसल्स।
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
Ooh. Corruptor.
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Oh.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
भाई इसका आवाज कोई मूवी स्टार जैसा नहीं लग रहा? भाई ये मेरे को मार देंगे। वाह भाई, एक्शन में मार दिया। उफ। ये बॉडी पे भी वो कैनिस्टर लगा हुआ है ना? वीकनेस।
They know I'm here now.
Kill her! No.
अच्छा, टेम्परेचर बढ़ा सकता हूँ इसका मैं। ओके, टेम्परेचर बढ़ा के मेल्ट कर दो। इसका वीकनेस फायर बता रहा है, पर वो फायर से वो क्यों नहीं हो रहा है, मेल्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है इतना इजीली? लेवल 18 है इसके लिए। ये आएगा ना ऊपर तक? हाँ, ये ऊपर तक आएगा। भाग। अच्छा, व्हाट इफ मैं ट्रिप कास्टर यूज करूं? कहाँ ऊपर से कहाँ से मार रहा है कौन? अच्छा, ये भाई शॉक नहीं हो सकता। वाह 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 वाह। शॉक नहीं हो सकता है। मेडिसिन, एलिमेंटल रेजिस्टेंस, हेल्थ पॉट्स, हेल्थ बूस्ट पोशन। अच्छा ये हेल्थ बूस्ट करता है। अरे वो दूर से ये चोमू Spotify हो गया ना? तो ये ऊपर से कब से मर क्यों नहीं रहा है ये? ऊपर से ये मरा नहीं अभी तक, 1 HP बचा है। इनका AI डॉज करता है बे। इनका AI डॉज करता है अच्छे से बहुत।
Lost contact. Yeah. Oh. You cannot roll. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Asuram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
तो ऊपर है।
नहीं
एंड साइड क्वेस्ट भी तो करने हैं।
At least they won't kill again. They're scanning for me. Just stay out of their way for now.
Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. फीलिंग लेना है भाई, जबरदस्त वाला हो गया। Die, rabbit, die. Rabbit skin, not bad. Oh. मरेगा नहीं, मर जा भाई। Fire discovered where? वो कौन है? ज़्यादा वाइड हो रही है। एक सेकंड है क्या? डेटा पॉइंट्स को रिपेयर करते हैं ना।
But you'll last.
कौन है वो बच्चा? है ना? प्लान
Never know when I might need these. It's Erend. And he's in trouble.
Iron. अच्छा ये हेल्प कर रहा है, ये मार फेल रहा है।
That's
what are
over
you
with.
doing out here all alone?
Thanks for the help.
Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I'll find a use for you. This'll last. Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Goodbye, quiet approach. These are helpful. Bitter, though. This'll wash away the scents for now. Mine included.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us, or...
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. enough anticipation.
She went that way.
Look what I found! We're dead too if you don't fight! Die! Die! Gonna get you!
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Yeah!
Eyes on me!
Oh, dude!
Come on, guys, fight
Still sniffing around.
cheer. It's why I prefer to have a partner.
Over here!
Over here.
Gonna tear you down. Make him hurt.
Get her!
क्या फायदा रे ट्रिपल भाई, माँ कसम। आरडीआर खेल के दिखाओ भाई, आरडीआर खेल के बताओ कंट्रोलर में, तब मैं बोलूँगा भाई तुम्हारे एम बढ़िया। आरडीआर खेल के बताओ, आरडीआर। शॉक ट्रैप, अच्छा शॉक ट्रैप मिला एक, पैसे तो मिलेंगे इसमें से अच्छे रास्ते। कौन कौन चाहिए? अभी ऑफ किया मैंने, वो कर रहा था ना, एफ के गया था मैं इसके लिए। हाँ देखते हैं। भाई एम नहीं आता भाई जॉयस्टिक से, कद्दू का भी एम नहीं आता। एक तो ये बहुत अभी तो आरपी करने वाले थे ना, क्या हो गया? हेडशॉट।
We got a burr in our drawers, boys. Find it.
एक ही बाकी है ना। अबे नीचे मत कर, थैंक यू। अबे मरी नहीं 84 में भी। और कौन है? ये कहाँ जिंदा है? पीछे। ये कहाँ जिंदा है भाई? पीछे। ग्लिच के पीछे गया क्या? आजा छोटू।
Right here, you sawed-offs.
छोटू तेरी भैंस की कैट। तांको इधर भी आएंगे क्या सेटलमेंट्स पर? ये लोग इतने दूर कैसे आ सकते हैं यार? रेड सेटलमेंट्स है यहाँ पे, पर फिर भी ये लोग आ रहे हैं इतने दूर। कैसे कैसे कैसे? टॉक टू नील। ओ एंशिएंट डेब्री, यहाँ पे था ना एंशिएंट डेब्री।
Machines grow more bloodthirsty every day.
सेव
The sun is still displeased.
कहाँ गया? नील कहाँ है?
Praise the sun. The
नील?
ceasefire seems to be holding.
ओ नील और एंशिएंट डेब्रीज। टॉक टू नील कहाँ पे है? 160। ये वाला कैमरा एंगल सही लग रहा है ना। भट्टू को सीधा चाहिए भाई, सीधा देखना चाहिए, सीधा देखना ऐसा वाला बोल रहे हैं।
These little moments of refreshment.
That could be the least.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes.
भाई ये ऐसा ना एक साइड से फ्लर्ट भी करता है और एक साइड से गाली भी देता है, वैसा वाला सीन है।
There it goes.
गुड
Goodbye.
बाय
Noel.
भाई, नहीं बात करनी भाई से।
No, what?
You're right.
Okay, goodbye.
भाई ये बहुत क्रिंजी है। ये सही तो लग रहा है ना भाई, नॉर्मली चलता है ऐसा, थोड़ा सा एंगल दिखता तो चलता है, बट तो बोलता है कि स्ट्रेट ही रखो भाई, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। भाई सब तो ओके खेलने का मन करता है यार।
Too many Outlanders and Carjolans these days.
Whoa there.
दूर रहना है दोस्तों। भाई देखना ना क्या सांड है भाई, क्या कितने बड़े सांड है भाई। भाई बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मैं दोपहर को सोया था, मैं दोपहर को सोया था स्ट्रीम करने से पहले जस्ट, मैं फिर भी उठ गया, मेरे को नींद आ रही थी, बहुत ज़बरदस्त वाली नींद आ रही थी।
Save these for the trail.
अब वो क्या है? रीस कैनिस्टर, क्रेट होल्डर्स, पावर सेल और फोर्स प्रोडक्ट। ओके ये कौन है? ऐसा लॉन्ग लगे छोड़ो। वही तो किया आज जल्दी तो उठा मैं, नॉर्मल से जल्दी उठा मैं, 10:30 बजे उठता था मैं, 8 बजे उठा हूँ। धीरे धीरे करके कम करूँगा, मतलब टाइमिंग। क्राफ्टिंग के लिए ज़रूरत पड़ेगा मॉड्स, चाहिए क्या? सेल कर देता नहीं। लिंक कॉइन ठीक है, करप्शन छोड़ दो।
They saw us.
वो पेल ही देते हैं भाई ये बहन के। कैनिस्टर पे लग जा। ओए ओए ओए, एक सेकंड मेरे इसको मारने का नहीं।
I think I'm in the clear.
भाई फेल दिया मेरे। अबे मेरे माउंट को मार रहे साले। मेरे माउंट को मारेगा तेरी तेरी। हेड में दे दी भाई सीधा। हीलिंग कम कर दिया यार साले ने। ठीक है, वेट अ मिनट। ठीक है, ओके। मेरे को लगा फ्रीज का कुछ तो आया है।
It's heavy. Oh, it's going wide.
तो रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा।
Might be able to eclipse.
Gotta get
Just
these
these.
traced before the ground
अबे साले।
Die, apostate! The shuttle.
किधर है छोटू? मेरा छोटू आ गया।
Die, apostate!
अल्ट्रा स्नाइपर। तो हेल्थ किट नहीं है, दिक्कत वो है। हेल्थ किट बना नहीं सकता। और इसे तो नहीं हो गया। पॉट चलाने पड़ेंगे फिर। पॉट क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ। पैटर्नेट
Right where he said it would be.
हैंडलिंग कॉइल, रोप कास्टर, मेटल शॉट्स।
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
भाई ये कोई तो एक्टर की तरह आवाज आता है यार इसका। कौन है ये?
Wait.
कोई तो एक्टर की तरह आवाज आ रहा है इसका। कास्टर। Crouch upgrade available. बे healing थे यार। बिना हीलिंग के जाऊंगा तो लग जाएगा लिटरली। नंबर होना चाहिए ना यहाँ पे टेक्निकली। ऑयल नंबर वाटर ये भी है ना वाइल्ड नंबर। ओके वो सामने
Need them soon enough.
Save game. एक और कैश है। एक ओ बंदे तो जबरदस्त है।
Watchers. These guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating.
One happy family. आजा छोटा आजा तेरे है। Satisfying stealth kill. One guy here, one guy here. One guy foaming. 4 guys down.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
ये चूहे को मार सकते क्या? नहीं, चूहे को नहीं मार। मेरे को लगा चूहे को मार सकते हैं। मजा आ जाता अगर चूहे को मार सकते।
These dig sites.
Swarms!
Impressive.
क्या देख क्या रहा है इधर? Drive from above कर सकते हो क्या इनको भी?
Heard something above.
Get back in there and fight!
Satisfying kill है भाई ये।
Focus your fire! You cannot run back!
अच्छा ये पटाखे फोड़ रहा है, ये पटाखे फोड़ रहा है। Watcher heart. Whoa!
An explosion.
Multiple explosions way.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Something there.
Calm, calm.
Oh shit! क्यों है यहाँ पे? ये क्यों है? करप्टर क्यों है यहाँ पे? ये पटाखे फेंक रहा है भाई, बहुत सारा खूब पटाखे फेंक रहा है।
Get them!
Not here.
Kills 2, किल 3 चाहिए ना? Construct plus ओ ये भी बढ़िया है। एडिशनल एरो और लॉन्ग वेपन्स 2 प्लस ट्रिपल शॉट 3 ये यूज़ करेंगे पहले। 6 पॉइंट्स के बाद कहाँ इतने दूर से कहाँ से दिख रहा है ये? देख कैसा स्ट्रेफ कैसा कर रहा है, देखो स्ट्रेफ कर रहा है लिटरली।
Finally.
She got up there in a hurry. Shadow take you.
Ancient Tron.
What have they been uncovering here?
अरे चूहे को मार सकते हैं ब्रो, मैं वही बोलूं, चूहे को क्यों नहीं मार सकते?
Snow haze, white as bone. That thought got dark.
पहले ही हीलिंग बना के रख देता हूँ। बना हुआ पैटर्न में ट्रेस नहीं मिल सकता। मर जा चूहे।
Another explosion.
डेथ ब्रिंगर भाई।
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
क्या करेगा क्या ये? Fire?
You're going down.
Stop working.
I'm looking right at you.
Beam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
अपने बंदों को पहन दो भाई. उनको पहला 1v1 ले लो. ये एरो मारता है. और रोप कास्टर नहीं. सीजन कहाँ गया? सीजन वो ट्रैक कर लिया यार. ट्रैक कर लेते जल्दी वो. टॉक कहाँ से?
Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
working. I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weak place.
Let the shadow guide you.
अच्छा, तो मैं अगर प्रिसिशन वाले से करूँ तो 120 हिट हो रहा है।
Nearly had you.
मेरे पे आर्मर है 84 3 हेडशॉट खाते हैं ये।
You cannot escape our grasp.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
ओह टीयर कॉइल डैमेज कॉइल भाई बहुत सारी चीजें मिली इससे। हेल्थ पैक चाहिए यार, हेल्थ पैक एनी वो तो ठीक है। Let's focus.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Aloy's the entity?
What the Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
भाई सेव करने दो यार एक बार.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, same.
One of these again.
इस बार स्कैन कर लेगा भाई.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Dr. Sobek?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
99.47% इसका DNA मैच कर रहा है.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days done for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
Wow.
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait.
Wow.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
डर लग रहा है. हेल्थ पोशन बना लेते पहले भाई. हेल्थ पोशन, आर्मर वगैरह सब कुछ बना लेते हैं. कुछ मिलेगा? एनीथिंग टू एक्सप्लोर? Voice note.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control.
तो ये लोगों ने वो मशीन्स बनाए थे स्वाम की तरह और वो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो गए. एआई भाई, टिपिकल स्टोरी ऑफ एआई. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को? ऐसा लग रहा है लिटरली एआई शिट देख रहा हूँ भाई.
Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions,
Oh.
where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the
Focus.
dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to
Pharaoh
making the
bhai.
future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people.
That's bigger than a tribe too.
That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Past history. American multinational corporate entity. As of 2063, #1 बराबर. Typical exceeded 90%, controls 65% of the market share for automated military platforms. Today, its holding exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Hal Global, by 321%. Of course. Of course. An American company.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is...
Trust me.
Trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Yes.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
पीछे कुछ हैंगी. Apply credit.
Can't carry more.
A health potion. मेरे को वो था ना. तो कुछ है. यहाँ से एंट्री की है करने. पे यहाँ जाना.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. इसने कंप्लेंट डाली इसके बारे में। अरे भाई डर गया भाई मैं।
Looks like I can climb here.
आवाज क्यों कर रही है एलॉय?
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
ना ऊपर क्या कर रही है भाई ये? At Pharaoh's office. देखो
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
And a sea incident. और ऊपर इतना पार्कोर करवाओगे?
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes.
I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Three zettabyte.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
A glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicated,
भाई
Ted, it will strip the
ये
earth bare
literally
in 15
AI
months.
का वैसा लग रहा है मेरे को भाई.
We're not
Story.
talking fall of civilization.
What if AI goes out of control?
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What?
Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? Don't worry, it's a spoiled child.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh,
I
भाई.
have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy. I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Actor है यार
I've
ये.
spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name.
Silence.
Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it.
Cryogenics?
Problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
Okay.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear.
Oh.
I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. So much for being careful. The snow's got a bite out here.
Snow's got a bite out here. फायर दी ना एक गिर गया ब्रो फायर ये रहा आगे ओ एंशिएंट डेब्री सेव करके आज के लिए इतना ही करते भाई बहुत बहुत वो हो गया भाई इसके लिए अच्छा खासा वो हो गया प्रोग्रेशन हो गया चलो बाय बाय थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग सी यू अगेन टुमारो टाटा बाय 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 बाय